5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
His mama. She's dead, bro.
Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go.
I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut, Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See you, Hernandez.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hello guys, welcome back everybody. We are here and ready for some daily races. Gonna do some races in EMEA. Probably gonna start with B here and then C right after. I initially wanted to do race C. It's where a lot of the fast drivers are today. Before we start, hold on. Okay. Welcome back with Dadley, Crazy Legs. You may be seated. Welcome back. Making fun of how long I take to get off my intro. It is 2:10 p.m., 2:11 p.m. Getting started nice and early here. I got home from work at around like 12:30 and fed my dogs, fed myself, did some cleaning. Glad to be back. I may or may not play soccer today. I hope I do, but I don't know. My friends have been pretty unreliable with that. Unable to get enough people to play lately. So regardless, like I have plan B. If we can't, we're all good. Time for some sort of change. I don't know. Low power mode. We need low power mode. Excuse me. I just had some Chick-fil-A for lunch. Two spicy sandwiches and a lemonade and the waffle fries. So I'm like so full. I'm actually like uncomfortably full as I sit here, but Chick-fil-A is so good. You know, their breakfast, I never knew their breakfast is like overpowered. They had like this biscuit with chicken inside that I got like by accident. I'm like, oh, you only have... I thought it was just a biscuit. I didn't know there was chicken in here. It was so good. That wasn't today. But their breakfast is low-key like the best fast food breakfast of all.
Said I had 2 spicy sandwiches.
Wow, look at us. Why not any fries though? Why didn't you want fries? What a crime. You need the fries. Do you get Chick-fil-A sauce? I go no pickles. I usually get a deluxe, but today they were just regular, non-deluxe. Normal chicken.
Said
no cheese.
I use honey roasted barbecue.
Alright, you might get some hate for this, but I'm gonna put you on the spot seated. Which has the better chicken? Chick-fil-A or Royal Farms? Let's see if you're gonna throw Royal Farms under the bus right now. You know, I've spoken to other people about Royal Farms, people in the chat who live in other states, and they agree that it's quite good. But let's see if you're gonna put it on the pedestal.
You may be seated. Said Royal Farms has the best tenders in the world.
In the world. I think that one night they were the best in the world. Chick-fil-A wasn't popular yet. That one night it literally was the best in the world. We gotta hit up Jenny, we gotta hit up all the homies. Go back to Ocean City. Jenny probably looks like 30 years older by now. But we'll still call her. We'll still call her up. That was 6 years ago, Seated. Before you were a father. Many years ago now. We gotta go back.
Said just the tenders though with the cheese sauce to dip it in LOL.
Seated, can you type in the name of the gentleman behind me on Trak? I want to see how my thing will say the name.
You may be seated.
Waxsmith.
Said Shannon and Cara got married just last year. Cara was the one we met up with.
That's cool. It's catching me, Seated. He's in my draft. This man is in my draft right now. L. Waxsmith.
You may be seated. Said Waxman.
One more lap with Waxsmith. Well, that helps the Waxsmith that I did that. Tire down on the edge. Unbelievable. I think the lemonade is rather good. And that biscuit, that morning biscuit, was really good. I'm like gonna go looking for them in the morning at some point to get a biscuit again. It's the chicken inside. think Walksmith is still in this. Not over yet. He's rather close to me.
You may be seated. Said Rofo also has bomb breakfast sandwiches and croissants. You may be seated. Said I get 1 to 2 every weekend when at work.
What is
Had one
Rofo?
this morning.
What is Rofo? I've never heard of such a thing. Does that stand for something? Could race Walksmith.
You may be
Oh,
seated.
oh my gosh.
Said Royal Farm.
I never knew that name.
You may be seated. Said the slang name LOL.
You gotta let me know before you just pulling out the slang. Here, let me add the Walksmith. Look, he has a spa picture as his profile picture. That's how you know he loves this track. We gotcha, we gotcha. Okay, race C. I think race C is the way to go. I'm gonna go with the GTR again. Seated, I hope we get some rain. You got to see this race yesterday, but you saw dry races. I want you to have the full experience now.
You may be seated. Said I see you did a much better than me last night after I left.
Well, not really, no, I never improved it. My quality is a... I don't remember. 2 minutes something? I don't even have a qualifying for this track. I have the 204, but yeah, but I leave it on purpose, that one. Because yesterday we were able to win the race from last place. In here I want to set a lap. In here I need to go get like a 2 minute and something. 0.9. That's really what I need to get here. At least. It's not even good enough. But we'll take it if I can get a 2 minute 0.9. The 04 on my other account is on purpose, so I don't start at the front. Because with the pit stop and the rain, like I can make my way back up the field in North America at the times we've been getting on too, which is later. And here I want to start at the front, have to. Plus, people are super kind on track in North America. Not the case here. People are rude in the EMEA sometimes. It gets a little nasty with each other. Not me, with other people. Just aren't very nice to each other. That's always my biggest criticism of the EMEA daily races when I do them. Because people are not cool sometimes. You see a lot of like just unkind things happening. It's a melting pot of driving culture, and it goes wrong. No, because I have the fiber.
Said you might be lagging.
I've really never had anyone tell me I'm lagging, ever. And I've asked people many times. I have 2 gigabytes upload speed with my fiber. And 2 gigabytes download as well. So like even when I do exhibition series of like Manu or Nations in EMEA or in Oceania, I still end up leaving the pit first. Because my internet is that good.
Said in the wedge you get less water on the track when you're running further away.
I can still end up leaving the pit first sometimes.
So if it's with
From another region.
massively undercut the guys ahead if they pit much.
When we do qualifying. And it doesn't show anything different on the bars to the left. You can see it on the left. We'll check my bars when we match the lobby. Yeah, I have the 2. The 2-piece. That's the package I pay for. When I check it with the speed test, it shows 1 up, 1 down. When I check it. If I do a speed test right now and show you, I'll get like 999, 999. I've asked questions on why that is, and apparently there's like some loss, but I forgot exactly why. They explained it to me. Let me get half my money back. So much. I would have got like a 0.2. Whoa, where'd you come from? Where did that one come from? The endless burnout proceeded. Endless burnout. Give me some tire smoke. No, not really.
You may be seated. Said, did you hear Microsoft fired the entire Forza Motorsport team and is no longer making motorsport games?
I heard stuff like this, yeah. People are getting scared of the gaming industry as a whole. I mean, a lot of industries. You can't even just say gaming industry. There's so many industries where like all the jobs are disappearing. But that is just like how the economy works. It expands, it contracts. It does both things. I remember back in the day when it was you and me, we could have been super crypto billionaires by now. Stock market billionaires between us. I know you still have stuff, I'm sure. But we learned so much that one year. About the markets, about the news cycle, about the way the world works. So a big financial decision like that for Microsoft, not surprising. They got to make the balance sheet balanced. But I think in the end, like, it's stupid because then they end up rehiring people, right? They're gonna go rehire somebody.
Said you guy talking about gigabits, GBS, which is data transfer speed used for internet speed, or gigabytes, GB, which is file sizes of data storage.
It's kind of interchangeable, Gary. Kind of interchangeable.
Said I have like $2,000 in XRP, but that's it.
Units of measurement of data. It's just data measurement. Transfer speed, it's like per second, you know? Exactly, yeah. Mbps, megabytes per second. Gbps. I'm on 0.999 Gbps. Upload, download.
You may be seated. Said Bits Gary.
How's the weather looking? I'm going the wrong way. We're pitting lap 1. Well, no, it's clearly looking like it's not going to go this way. Because you see the wind direction in the top right? That's generally accurate to what you're going to see on your radar. And the rain was in the top left corner. So I believe it's going away from the track. I believe if we keep doing this for a while, you will see a very wet, interesting, strategic monsoon race with hurricane conditions. Just wait around and we'll get one, hopefully. And I hopefully will take the wet tires. Because usually you need the wets and not the inters. The way it's been very wet when it rains. So box lap 1 for sure. These other cars were smart enough to do it also. I have one car ahead, or two ahead. had a slight moment there. I guess I should just defend it since people are going to be like that. Try to like make sure we don't lose time. But I am leaving the door wide open. You're really nice in my first race scene. If you want to lead, now you're leading. Hopefully you do well. To go buy the tomato. Time behind Nicholas, but not a lot, not very much, just a little bit. Gary, I need to get educated. I did not know that. I'm gonna do some research, Gary. Get educated. Look, Nicholas gonna slow us down some more right now. Nicholas wants to leave. Maybe we did catch up Pharaoh now. They're going to battle again. We should be worrying about the leaders. We're so close to taking the lead if we just don't battle. He's got him. At least we're not losing tons of time. Like they're doing it professionally. It's still wasting time. Still wasting time a little bit. Unnecessary.
Said it's a fine and sunny day in Suzuka today.
I'd be bumping them if I was the one in second. I'd be bumping the person ahead of me so they go faster. That slows us down. They're so dumb at this point. Nicholas can't help himself. Even in like the worst places to overtake, Nicholas wants it. Let's work together. We're halfway through the race now. We just passed the halfway point. Still in reasonably good shape.
Farmers want in Gary. Said they should add Silverstone, setting enough rain all the time. Rain's a lot here in UK.
I miss Silverstone from GT6. We used to have it in Gran Turismo back in the day that.
You may be seated. Said it's in Forza Motorsport. 3 layouts and
Forza the go. Forza's the best game. I should send it on him. So close so many times. He's the nicest guy in my first race. hidden now, it seems. Oh, me too. I'm so ready for it too. My channel's in a good place. I'm trying to be prepared even more by the time it gets here. 2 laps to go. I'll try and keep pushing. Guys, if you have not done it yet, please subscribe to my channel if you're new. If you haven't left a like, please help me out and leave a like. Let me know how many we have. I've been streaming for 1 hour. We're about to pass 1 hour. It's been a good first hour. That car almost hit me. I've worked very hard to get to this P3 that I'm near right now. Very close to it. Oh no. Not helping. Well, this is really hard. It is really hard. It is tough. P3. This is for P2 now. is very hard to go quicker than that 21.7. The best I've done all week was a 21.8. I had 3 of them back to back the other day. Some nice 21s yesterday. After you left, we had some good rhythm going. I fought hard to stay with the sad tomato. Maybe could have had P2, maybe. But we've done an incredible race from starting from like 10th place or something. Thank you, Lobster. Lobster, that was our first race C. My first time racing with Sammy, basically. Lobster, thank you for the first super chat of the stream, Lobster, please. A heart on it. I'm gonna visit Sammy's chat and say hi again. Say good race. Still streaming? I think he's done.
Says that's hard being behind someone the whole time.
It's very hard, extremely, and I felt like I wasn't comfortable with the guy either. With Nicholas.
Lobster Clicks says, I should know. Face with tears of joy.
I found it difficult to race with Nicholas.
Lobster Clicks super chat.
I'm gonna add him as a friend.
Nice race.
A sign that I want no trouble. Oh, I cannot.
They'll be around 4 or 5 p.m. if you want to jump into the lobby, join in with us. I'll be posting
Contest
on the
guy.
community post.
Was that Lamborghini? What car was that? It had to be. Who's pulling? That was Carrera.
Yeah.
Good total time.
Stream. It's over now, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, guys.
You may be seated. Said add a $4.99 super chat, where you hold the gas full power for 10 seconds, no matter what. Face with tears of joy.
I'm confused. Can you repeat that? What? What do you want me to do? Repeat that one more time. Hold the gas challenge? What? Add a $5 super chat where you hold the oh, so like you're saying if you do the super chat, it's like a command where like my gas stays stuck down and I can do nothing about it. You want like the torture stream.
Said like if someone donates $4.99, you don't let off throttle for 10 seconds.
That's like automatic. Why would you want people to troll
Chris
me?
_CMP. Said your MSG medium
Yo,
white star
Chris
/ drinking beer
MSG, Chris
marks.
MSG. You may be seated. Do you know what MSG stands
You
for?
may be seated.
Do you remember?
Said yeah, a torture Dono stream.
There's a guy who like goes to bed on stream and then people donate to like hit goals, and like some of the goals are like these like horrible sounds that wake him up, and it's like a torture stream. You might like that.
You may be seated. Said Doritus.
No, MSG. It stands for Mike Blank Grove. Do you know what it means? I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to think about it. Let's see if you guess it. I'll be back in 1 minute. I tried the Lambo and it was so hard. The Carrera and the Lambo and the R32 are all worth trying. And so are the other ones, but I mean, I've only really done work on this one. Oh, let me know if my accelerator pedal's squeaking. If you hear the squeaks. With my headset, I can't hear it, but it might be squeaking. I had to lift for Patty.
You may be seated. Said I can't hear it.
Good.
You may be seated. Said it's looking gloomy.
It is, but it's not. It's a dry race. That radar was very telling. Oh my god, I did not know he was gonna pit as well, or I would not have pit. I would have stayed out if I knew he was gonna pit too. I added him, I tried to add him as a friend, he couldn't accept it, so. He's quick enough where I can bump him though. As long as he doesn't make mistakes, I can bump him along. No big deal. I'm just, like I said, not super comfortable with Nicholas. He shows some tendencies that I don't like. Nicholas just took out Tarrant behind me. Almost. See, that's kind of what I mean. Like, the behavior there, like, he made a mistake, decided I'll re-enter, like, in the way, instead of, like, let me get out of the way. And then he tried to do the same thing with the car behind me. Go back. He messed up. He's just, you know, making mistakes. And then he tried to, like, hold me up and the guy behind me. Instead of just, like, you know, accepting I made a mistake, let me move over, be polite. probably wait or not. I don't know. Well, okay, that was my mistake. I don't know how I missed the brakes. I thought I broke in the right spot. I made room. I made room, Caesar. Yeah, he's clean now. He's making no mistakes now. I have to let him by now. So I lost some grip on the side that went in the dirt. I'm gonna brake to make sure he has room. It'll be faster for us than him taking it in a weird way, making mistakes. But I lost some grip and then like couldn't turn at the chicane.
You may be seated.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because of the weather.
Maybe to encourage the use of all the other cars. And because this track can give, like, some tough racing, too. I don't know. That's a good question why they turned that off. It didn't stop people from doing it. Tomato's in good shape right now. He's nicely in. I think he's still ahead of our group. Yo, what's up?
Set medium dance into the
Hello.
right-hand side as usual.
Welcome. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good summer. Mine has been excellent.
You may be seated. Said I keep thinking about trying iRacing, but the graphics are not appealing.
Yeah, they're not appealing. I agree with that. I've enjoyed iRacing and liked it when I've tried it, but I've never thought, like, let me spend the money for the subscription. The subscription's on sale right now for the summer. But I don't have a computer that's really, like, good enough for racing games. This computer is good for streaming, but I don't think I can stream and play.
Chill Gemini 99. Said actively. Smiling face with some
I have enjoyed iRacing when I played it. It's a good game. Well-made game. But the graphics are nothing like what I'm looking at. I would have trouble even, like, discerning where I'm going to a degree compared to this. Which is what I find funny about that game. And even if you have the best PC, it still just looks like a PC racing game. That's what I love about this game. This game is butter. Buttery smooth. The graphics has always been my favorite part of this. As like something I will like use as like a justification for why this game is better than others. Like the graphics are serious. Could be better maybe. It's really good. And there's no like visual lag for the most part. I'm playing with people from like other side of the world. There's no lag. We're playing. We're having a good time. Got my console. I'm not like on a decked out gaming rig. Hello, Zyler.
Chill Gemini 99. Set and read pro.
This game gives you like all the vibes all you need. All you can need. Feedback's fine. People used to complain about force feedback. They've worked on that. GT8 will be polished. It'll be a very polished turn.
Said look at you in European lobbies again, really face with smiling eyes.
Yes, Jordan, we are here. We have arrived, Jordan.
Said I don't know if it looks better than Gran Turismo,
This is the place to be.
but death sounds
For a couple more
better.
hours. Then back to the Americas I go. Or to Oceania to race with the kangaroos. And the Japanese drivers. Hello, Gino. Hello, Gino.
Said this game has all the potential in the world, but I can't stand sport mode being 3 races per week. So stay
How you remember the actual dailies, the real dailies? They never changed the name. They thought the name still stuck. It was a good name. You're like the guy who never like stopped playing PS3 because it was free internet, so he just never stopped playing PS3. Free PSN. He never stopped playing the old games. He never upgraded.
Gino.
That is seated.
Said hope everyone is having a good day.
At this point, I just want to catch Nicholas. I want you, Nicholas. It wasn't a bad exit. I like what I did there. I broke too early. I wasn't really committed on that one. That was a really good opportunity to be wasting it. I really wasted it. I wasted it. Sorry, Jordan. We have time still, Jordan. Jordan, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy, Jordan. Be patient with my moves.
Said not considering building a PC. It's a nice little adventure that requires some research. There are a lot of options for sim racing on PC. You may be seated. Said you qualify right before the race starts.
Every time? That's pretty cool. Box right now is going to come out right ahead of us. Jordan, same thing, Jordan. Uh-oh, Jordan. Wasted. Oh, Jordan, my tires don't feel so hot. You got the dirt, the dreaded dirt, Jordan. Jordan! I can't believe it. I only had 2 tires in the dirt that time, also. Couldn't turn right. Oh, Tomato still has the lead, like I said, just ahead. This has been a good race. I just needed to be a little more focused, maybe. This is winnable.
You may be seated. Said the tuning of physics, just sucking Forza right.
We were right there. We could have just went a little faster.
Is better in every way except for sport mode variety. 600 plus cars collected, and how many of them do we really get to use? 930 max, LOL is so bad.
Not far off the leader. I needed to do a little bit more. A little bit more was needed. What do you mean, like 30? You could probably use more than 30.
Ramos 1 and Gary.
There's more than that of GR4 and GR3. But you're right, it's those 2 categories, so like 60 something. And then whatever, this race has some more.
Speed a lot of time on TT.
Jordan, I like that you believe in me, but I don't know, this race...
Jordan man.
I feel like I should have done a little more earlier in the race.
They were yours.
It's tough to push yourself over such a long one like this. It's a long one. Okay, good race, people.
You may be seated. Said yeah, but there are meters within those groups.
Sad Tomato Jr. There's the senior. Big Tomato. I really don't think I can drive this well. If I could unlock it, it would be the best car if I could drive it well. People that I've talked to say it is the best car. And I agree. When it looks good, it looks good. In the rain, it may be hard to drive, but it still looks really good. It looks drivable. Before tomorrow, I have to go Lambo. Go try it again. Tomorrow's the last day. Is my friend rank all Lambos? Oh my god, it's mostly Lambos, yeah. That's R32.
You may be seated. Said I really like testing tuning and using everything. GT drops the ball on that in competitive. Tuning is fun. Jordan Man. Said Lambo is very twitchy rolling on the floor laughing.
Very. There's the Lambo, the 911, the F40. I really should have backed off a little bit. I still have time to do one more. I gotta stay closer to the inside if I want to stay in third gear. time than 5 minutes apparently. I know for sure I can go into 2 minute, 0.9, 0.8, 7 range right away. Leave one nice lap. Thank you guys for hanging out during my daytime stream. What time is it now? It's 3:30. What notifications am I missing here? How are we looking?
Rama's 1 and Gary said if you look at the percentage of players that has done sport mode in the trophies, it's quite small.
Are they
when
playing?
you factor in the how many have auto counts as well.
Let's check the weather. Maybe. That's a maybe. Oh, I don't know about pitting that this time. I didn't look too far away. I'm gonna be watching that. Whoa! Letting me by. What a gentleman and a scholar that man is. Trying to help me. The jizz whiz. The giz whiz. Don't expect rain. Barely moving that rain. I think we can box if we want to. It's a German named Patty. He's Irish German. And then another German named Tomato. Emotional Tomato. Guys, do you think that rain is coming or not? Should I pit or stay out? I don't expect rain. My forecast skills tell me that's not gonna hit. This rain not hitting today.
You may be seated. Said tomato has been running well.
He has been for sure. I could box right now. I think that rain is stationary. Stationary rain. Not moved much. The front has stalled. The front has stalled. I repeat. The call to box has come in on the radio. Slow me down.
You may be seated. Said it's creepy and I see it one more lap.
You think it's creeping? I don't care if it's creeping, Seated. It can creep all at once. I'm making decisions. Okay, here we go. Blue Strata. It's sunny over that way. Oh no. L traffic. We have traffic somehow.
Said this race here is a good example of possibilities of using road cars with race cars. When tuned correctly.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Gary. Race cars, not the modern. Barely moving. It might be moving north to south. Just like the wind direction. Away from us a little bit. And because it's like a long system, it just like appears to not be moving. But I think it actually is going north to south a little bit. I've been watching it. We can take that off you. Go away. They tried to trick us, Seated. They tried to deceive me. Your eyes were not deceiving you. They tried to deceive you, though. They try their best to tease you, yeah, exactly. Get you excited. cars ahead have not pit, and they're gonna be slowing me down soon. Done so well to catch up to the leader. I'm not far behind sad tomato. I almost said potato. Tomato potato. I'm gonna get held up though.
You may be seated. Set peak the radar.
It's not the time. It's not the time. I need these guys to peep the radar though and go in the pit. Realize it's not coming. Had to do it. Absolutely had to fight back for the future of the race. Come on, McLaren. He knows that he hasn't pitted, and I have too. He just, you know, not very, very nice right there. Oh my God. Had to do it.
Said that McLaren long-tail does look like it has a GR2 engine compared to the Diablo.
Why defend? Why defend? Waited and waited and waited, made it so dangerous. To make up time now on the tomato. I lost some time. Glad there's not. But you get the dirty tires, you know, it slows you down. Messes up my momentum. No, there are, just not in that spot. There are. Not in that spot, though. Cars directly ahead of me pitted through straight. I think right now Tomato's going to be ahead. That was close. That was reasonably close to a mistake. Sliding a bit to stop it.
You may be seated. Said I think P1 and 2 will be ahead, but could be wrong.
I think if I didn't get held up, I would have. Oh no, that's not them ahead. They haven't pitted yet. These are back markers ahead. Where I've pitted and caught up to them. Hold on is not in our race. So hopefully we don't get slowed down. I think we're far enough behind. Oh my god, car behind me just lost it. Patty lost it. We lost Patty. We just lost Patty. I broke so late by accident.
Jordan Man. Said moment of truth.
I think Jizz Wiz is gonna get it. Jizz Wiz is gonna take my spot because of that mistake. I lost 2 seconds. I lost a lot right there. I like didn't break in time. I was thinking about something else. I'm gonna lose my spot again because this car behind me is super fast on straights. He could go by me here. It won't even really matter, he's so fast. Oh, 1/1000. That was a close one. The 911's fast. A little quicker than my car.
You may be seated. Said LOL Dan. You may be seated. Said you guys battled that well.
I tried to. I always leave a little bit of room. I felt like I could have left him more even right there, honestly. It's good enough. He said peak. Oh, we got him already. Accepted my thing before. Good job to Gizmo. Oh. Rejection. Is Max my friend? We gotta get some rain for seated. When is it gonna rain? When is it gonna rain seated? I think before this race you have to get up and do the dance. We had the stationary rain. It provided rain, but it was stationary. We gotta do the dance so it comes our way. We get a nice rainy one for you. Get up and shake it, seated. Find some maracas.
You may be seated.
Bang some pans.
Said he'll just say it now, it's not raining.
You're gonna try that reverse psychology on PD? You think that's gonna work? That reverse psychology? Clever, very clever. Trying to think, do I need a bathroom break? I sort of do. My body is telling me. I need to get up for one moment. So give me the whole couple minutes.
You may be seated. Said works on my daughter.
Reverse psychology, I will say, does go a long way with anything. It kind of does work. It sort of works with the dogs and stuff. I'll be back. Give me one moment. Bathroom visit is needed. I'll be back. I'm going to put the music on for you. Getting away. Maybe. That's a good point. But Max is on fire right now, putting in crazy good laps. Oh, look, he's typing. He called his box. I think we're not gonna box. Max, why did you box early? I'm gonna not box. I'm gonna do the not box strat. Double. Boggy double.
You may be seated. Said via the VeggieTale legend.
lap was not very good. I need to go much quicker. I'm going to try to buckle down and do a good lap. so special? Thank you, Max. Box. Box.
He's got that team radio.
Thank you. I think you're right. I think we're caught. I didn't go fast enough. Looks like Max has got it.
You may be seated. Said no 2:01s is raised by anyone, maybe Tractor.
I really should have been. No, Max got it. Max just did one right at the end. Take that back. No, we
Said was that FL right?
Yes, you got a 2019. I should be doing 201s. I had open track. It's difficult. Try again.
You may be seated. Said oh nice.
The Carrera can do 201s. It's fast.
You may be seated. Said GG Max. Legend made me eat my words.
thinking now, should we do more of race C? What time is it now? 4:30? It's about that time. We haven't had a race with rain yet. We've been waiting for the rain. Some people say it's 1 in 10, but I think it'll rain
so that
soon.
you may be seated, there was a big gap ahead when we came out the pits, and those ahead had a decent
Some days it like rains more and more. Like maybe today's a dry day. A mostly dry day.
Dirty Mandy. Said liked before entering high Mike, you good mate.
I'm very good. How are you, Mandy? How are you, Mandy? I am doing well. Good race to the boys. Should have done better in that one though. I really need some 201s. Could have been a different race for us. Got to make it happen. I should use Max's car or the Lambo, but I'm going to stick with my GTR. Tomorrow is Lambo Day. Judgment Day. The Lambo tomorrow.
Dirty Mandy. Said I'm good, you are ridiculously fast this week.
I mean, I think I was quicker yesterday than I am now. I'm not going quick enough now. Maybe my room is too hot. It's affecting my concentration. Let's try and get a good lap now and see if you're right. Maybe I am ridiculous. I didn't believe more belief required.
You may be seated. Said Mike ran at 2.7 and then 3.1 back to back, and led you to close the gap on like lap 67. Dirty Mandy. Said the leaderboards tell me different, Mike.
Dedication. That is real dedication, Mandy. I think you love sim racing a lot, and it's okay to do stuff like that. It's okay. You're gonna enjoy the time you get. Oh, you returned. Which one are you gonna return? Who's going back?
Dirty Mandy. Said it's my hobby and keeps me out of trouble. Smog Baxter.
Hello, Smog.
Said hi.
Good morning, Smog. Good afternoon, Smog.
Dirty Mandy. Said I've returned the Thrustmaster T598.
Oh, you didn't like it? Wow. Oof. What did you not like? Tell us why you hated it. Why did you hate the wheel? Needs to do better in my Nissan.
Dirty Mandy. Said no, it's not on the level of GTDD
In
Pro.
what way? In what way? Is it plasticky? Tell me more about the level. We all want to know.
Dirty Mandy.
It's noisy.
Said it's noisy, the pedals aren't the best.
How is it noisy? I never hear any noise. My
Dirty
baby
Mandy.
is silent.
Said the whole feel, mate.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I love my gear. My Fanatec gear. It's treating me well. Wait, seated. Are you dancing? Are you doing a rain dance? Do a rain dance. Everyone dance. Pull out a dance move. Lawnmower. Some sort of dance move. Dance move. All the dance moves that I got.
Dirty Mandy. Said hard to explain.
Yeah, reverse. I should not have danced then. I did not mean to dance.
Would be mega. You may be seated. Said nope, no.
It's reverse psychology. It works on
Dirty
DD.
Mandy. Said by it's a real downgrade from Fanatec GTDD Pro.
Now I'm curious, like, to try it, and I'm wondering, like, you know, I'm wondering many things now about the Fanatec that you told us this. You broke the news that my wheel is still the best. Is what you're telling me. My wheel that I bought 5 years ago is still number one. My DD1 for PlayStation. It's
Dirty Mandy. Said materials, it gets really hot.
Oof. Mine never gets hot anymore. Ever. Because I keep the room cool. And just never... I always touch it. It never gets warm. We're cool. We're too cool. It's the same peeps.
You may be seated. Said my wheel is better. Got Max Power. Said no rain, B-O-O-O-O.
B-O-O-O-O-O-O-O.
Michael Grove. Said B-O-O-O /. Dirty Mandy. Said yes it is Mike, I've got the same as you. There's a reason the T5 98 is half price to our Fanatec. Michael Grove. Said boo. You may be seated. Said DS4 with X and square is the best wheel on the market.
Motion steering is the best wheel on the market. The least input lag is motion steering. Exactly, seated.
Got Max Power. Said Tomato Rage quit because of the weather. He's right, because he saves half an hour.
What do you mean saves half an hour? That's so mean.
Dirty Mandy. Said did you try flashing your hardware, the wheels on PC, before you upgraded to QRT?
Max, I'm going to battle you as best I can. No mercy for you, Max.
Got Max Power. Said boring race.
Oh my god, we'll make it good. If we're ahead by a lot, we'll do the extra chicane later.
You may be seated. Said Freeman Phoenix type of mercy. Dirty Mandy. Said wait, what Max Power isn't starting from the back.
Call the race boring? Are you bored now, Max? Oh! Are you bored now, Max? Tries to close the door, but it's been opened. Come back, Max.
Dirty Mandy. Said Max under pressure from the USA MOL.
Get him, Red Baron. Get him. Oh, Carrera.
Said boring. You may be seated. Said he is bored now he's gone, after drifting a few times.
I made box next lap.
Dirty Mandy. Said what's your guess next week racing?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm thinking
No guesses.
about 4 race in Atlanta. You may be seated. Said it's just GT in a nutshell. You can only run the same exact race so many times before getting bored. God Max Bauer. Said I'm going to find some battles, smiling face with sunglasses.
GT in a nutshell. You're kind of right.
Dirty Mandy.
Max is
Said
making
Max
sense.
get to the back.
He tells it like it is. That's how it is. He's right. Max is the greatest. Oh my god, what is this car doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You may be seated. Said this race has been entertaining though LOL.
Oh, we're going to the pit.
Everywhere. Dirty Mandy. Said Max is quick. I don't see him much in race course. He starts from the back. I'm a qualification. Where LOL.
I think Max is gonna be way ahead. I'm worried. I'm worried right now.
God Max Bauer. Said chase me face with tongue sticking out. Dirty Mandy. Said you like this week raves, Mike.
Yes, they're good raves. I like the rave. Had a good time at the rave.
Dirty Mandy. Said raves LOL.
I'm so bad at the hairpin.
0167.
Holding me back.
Said what are you doing, Mike? Race day has the hottest action.
Since when?
Fire. Dirty Mandy. Said I found the site singing does cheap aftermarket parts for Fanatec. God Max Bauer. Said Leon is fast behind.
magician. I think he uses like a voice recognition software of some sort. He's a technical IT wizard. Hello, hello. What's up, Super Speedo? Hello, hello. Starving, desperate for the food. They're cannibals. They're savages. Except Max. Except Max, right? Max is not like that. a better lap. I need one way better lap. First time. First ballot. He's the Chuck Norris of Gran Turismo. That hairpin is the reason I'm not going to beat him. That hairpin's going to be the reason. I hate you, hairpin. I hate you. I love how every time TJ sees me on track, I get a shout out. He's the nicest. Groove Street. I heard from one of you guys that he shouted me out last week. Oh no! Smart hasn't pitted, but he wants to race me. I thought he was gonna let me go.
Always aim to improve, and yeah, there's no nonsense teaching. He doesn't like anything robust parallel.
messed up my race, sort of. It's okay, though. It's okay. How are you, Sonny? I feel like he could have let me go because he knew he had to pit. And maybe I would have caught Max, maybe not. I bet you do. This is not what I wanted. I have about 3 seconds behind me, so I'm good from Leon. I'm not part of the plan, apparently. He's not telling us the plan. It'll be a surprise. There he goes. And it lets him do it. And it lets him do it. Oh my god. Did he gain time? Oh my god, honestly. What?
Sunny Empire.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's amazing.
I didn't know you were allowed to do that. That's one for the books.
Sunny
Oh,
Empire.
what?
Said Max,
Oh!
always pushing the boundaries.
He still won! He still won! Oh, I am ashamed right now. Oh my god. Well done. You must be proud of that one. Oh my god, Max.
Got Max Bauer. Said just going offline to get some tire pickup.
Exactly.
Okay, hand
Yeah.
sign.
No one even, I could barely see it when you went. He cut the whole track. Oh my gosh, Max. We should probably watch that one. See the line you picked so I can try to replicate this later.
Got Max Bauer.
That would be nice.
Have rain now, please.
See, it was on the reverse psychology that we don't need to ask for it. Here's Zwart not letting me through. Where's it going? Where's he going?
Odd Oran. Said I've seen Max taking the pit exit straight, skipping AU Rouge at Spa as well. Got Max Bauer. Said I'm surprised it wasn't FLTBH. Dirty Mandy. Said WTF was that he did.
That's what he did. He got a penalty for it. Alright, we'll hope for rain.
Got Max Bauer. Said there is a nasty bump on that access road just as you're turning left.
I could see that, like the transition from the two surfaces. So that's why you didn't really like downshift or upshift early, because the transition would be too harsh. Make you spin.
Dirty Mandy. Said how do you find these things, Max?
How does he do it? How does he do it? Max, tell us your deepest secrets. What flavor of cheese is the best cheese, Max? Which one is your favorite? What type of cheese? Not flavor. Type of cheese. For me, cheddar is number one. It has become number one.
Dirty
Mozzarella
Mandy.
should be put out of the conversation.
Said pulls a
So
rabbit
good.
from his hat. Got Max Bauer. Said at Dirty Mandy boring races like that one. Time to experiment winking face.
I really hope we do get a less boring race. We need more.
Dirty Mandy. Said Max coach me. Dirty Mandy. Said LOL.
I'm chilling for the 2 minutes. I gotta relax. It's been a good stream. 3.5 hours. No soccer today.
Got Max Bauer.
No soccer.
Said I'll do anything for you if you make this a wet race, LOL.
Oh, baby. I don't think I have any control.
Dirty Mandy.
No control over that.
Said I learned from Grove this man is quick.
Max, is he
Max
telling the
Bauer.
truth? Am I actually quick, Max?
Said I'll make this my last one. The Xfinity race has started, so I'll catch the end.
Xfinity? You watch some NASCAR? You're a fake American. You're a fake UK citizen. You love NASCAR? NASCAR? Some stock cars?
Said hello, have a heart exclamation
Hello,
mark
Masa.
ornament. Hash good morning, my friend, hugging face.
My friend
hugging
Masa,
face.
hugging face. Hello, Masa. Hello, Masa. Hello, hello. Guys, let me know how many likes we have. We have 1 minute till the rain comes.
Got Max
We need some
Bauer.
rain.
Said yeah. I got into it when
I will be
Montoya
right
moved
back.
from F1 in 2006.
That's pretty cool.
Dirty Mandy. Said you
I'm back. It's gloomy. Boo. Boo. Boo boo boo. Boobity boo.
got Max Bauer. Said that looks like it won't get here. Shoot me.
Max, no.
Dirty Mandy.
Don't say that.
Said what setup are you on, Max?
Listen, I like
Relays
that
will
this
rate.
race has more rain on screen. There's more rain on screen than there was.
Got Max Bauer. Said at Dirty
You know, we had
Randy
like the
control
sunniest
opening
day
phase.
ever last time. Now at least we
Dirty
have a little
Randy.
rain.
Said really Max.
And he's controller guy. He is. That's why he won't get a camera on his channel.
Got Max Bauer. Said I suppose we can't stop early just in case it hits.
Just in case. You get like half a lap of rain, you'll be. Oh, it looks kind of close. It looks kind of close. Oh, look at that. Max is changing his mind.
It keeps the tires cool, in my mind at least.
Max is close. We'll be watching. We'll be watching.
Got Max Bauer. Said it's 30 miles away. Further than the race is not casino even money.
He has somehow held on to that.
Dirty Mandy.
Somehow he did not crash.
Said spent thousands on SIMGRID to get smoked by man and controller. Odd Oran. Said I'm grabbing a cold one. This might get exciting. Dirty Mandy. Said £20 if you win.
Oh my gosh, now you're making the pressure. The pressure is on. Gotta feed my family, me and the dogs. Ah, the pressure! The pressure is too great.
Dirty Mandy. Said you got this.
I have the worst hairpin. Someone help me. I gotta just like attack it more, do something differently. Deeper entry. About to lose the lead. car's too fast. Alright, we're pitting. I don't believe in the rain. I don't believe in it.
Dirty Mandy. Said Defense Max won't do anything stupid.
I think he's gonna pit as well, now that I've pitted. I think the rain is a lost cause. Thank you, Mandy. The pressure is off. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. 20 pounds from Mandy. 20p. Thank you, Mandy. Doing some better hairpins, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. squeezing him. I'm squeezing him. Oh my god! Calm down, man. Mandy, I'm trying, Mandy. Late. I've run him a bit wide there by accident. I may have run him wide there. I think he speaks it. It's voice to text. He speaks it. so well. Disappeared. Made it to the end in one piece. It's a slow total time. From some of our battling with Max. We should watch some of it. There was some intense battling. We got max power. Max, it almost rained. It almost rained for us. We're waiting for the rain all day. It almost rained.
Dirty Mandy. Said earned that £20 with my pity ha-ha outstanding mate.
Thank you so much. And Max, I'm sorry if I've pushed you off the course. We're gonna go watch it at turn 1. I'm sorry, Max. And thank you, Mandy, for the £20.
Said Arg. I had to push to try and close that gap, but spun.
Arg.
Got Max Bauer. Said GG. Dirty Mandy. Said without my pity. Got Max Bauer. Said I overdid the drift at turn 1 on lap 1. See no evil monkey.
Is that what happened? It wasn't me? We're gonna go watch it. Are you sure it wasn't me? Should I just skip watching it?
Dirty Mandy. Said outstanding racing.
That's an amazing picture. He's in the forest fire. Oh, that was intentional.
Got Max Bauer. Said NASCAR. I've only just finished stage 1, so I'll do one more of these.
What does that even mean? Tell me what that means. Like qualifying? Nice, man.
Dirty Mandy. Said you're in UK Max.
What happened to this guy? Our baby got him? Ouch.
Got Max Bauer. Said at Dirty Mandy. There are few genuine Europeans in the EU lobbies on their green face.
Look at our battling, Max. That'll do more here. Well, that's controller. Nice save. I boxed. This was close.
Dirty Mandy. Said I know Max, some of us are quick and EU.
Oh, my Max! Oh man, that was the really close one. Look at this. Look at this.
Said I'm Manchester Max, where are you?
Max! Oh, you're hitting me, Max. You're hitting me. Oh my god, we were battling. And that was just the beginning.
Got Max Bauer.
I'm gonna watch this
Said
again.
at Dirty Mandy. I'm Birmingham waving hand sign. Dirty Mandy. Said Harvey LLL. Got Max Bauer. Said at Dirty Mandy best city in the world.
have contact right there. Good battling, Max. Only half of the battle was shown. There's still more.
Dirty Mandy. Said, where are you, Grove? Got Max Bauer.
Connecticut, USA.
Said at Grove Street Racing, keep an eye on the time if you're going again.
I am going again. Thank you, my sir. My gentleman, sir. Have a good race, sir. It is 5:30 p.m. here. You may be seated, said he had to leave.
Got Max Bauer. Said at Dirty Mandy isn't Manchester, just Liverpool with less petty theft. Dirty Mandy. Said it is Max, LOL. Dirty Mandy.
Rain dance, rain dance.
Said Gunchester, LOL.
We need the rain, boom shakalaka, rain, rain. Arkers. Looking very conspicuously not cloudy at all. Yeah, we're done, Max. We're done. How sad.
Got Max Bauer. Said boring weather, but this could be fun with the Lambo ahead.
I'm hitting lap 1. Lap 1 box.
Got Max Bauer. Said Conster will win this from 25th on the grid.
This race gives you the chance.
Dirty Mandy. Said P9, whilst LOL, check your mirrors, LOL.
That's what it's GR3/GR2, like the old GR2. Oh, GR3 or GR4? I like both. I'm probably better at GR4, Mandy. Ellie, how's it going? Hello, Ellie.
Dirty Mandy. Set my BMW quicker than GR3 on this LOL. Mac 1 Elliot. Said in good hopefully. You had a good 4th of July holiday.
It was great. It was great. Did some fishing yesterday.
Dirty Mandy. Said GR3 I spin a lot I need better throttle control. Dirty Mandy. Said how you guys have no TC in the rain. I can't get my head around that.
It's easier. It's not that bad. You should try it more. It's not too bad.
Dirty Mandy. Said I defo need practice in GR3.
I think GR3 traction control in the rain is situational. Sometimes you do want it. But most of the time, no, it's slower. Most of the time. Most of the time, slower.
Said I get top 100 every week GR4, but GR3 I'm useless. Dirty Mandy. Said I bet GR4 very easy to a capable GR3 player.
I think GR4 is my best category. I'm really good at GR4. Also good at street cars. why they're kind of the same thing. We were 17 behind the Lamborghini in first, and that messed me up so bad. It was a mistake. It's okay, Max. Do better, though. Do better, Max. Oh, no. But you can gain it. You can gain it. It's a slow process, but you will get there if you want it. It's all about how bad you want it. It's not even fair out of that corner. As you should.
Dirty Mandy. Said we are Alpha's man. Dirty Mandy. Said I started sim racing nearly a year ago. I only played Call of Duty before this.
Not even a full year? Yeah, you'll continue getting faster your whole career. Like, you know, every year, little improvements, no matter what. As a driver, not even necessarily just like outright faster, but improvements as a driver.
Dirty Mandy. Said I got really quicker the last 3 months or so.
That corner cost me so much. You know, the last one, me and Max were saying this might be the last one. It better rain. Maybe if I went to North America, it will rain. Did a 2019, which is nice to see. It's 201. Oh, he got him. Almost got him. Might have got him. Running him off the track a bit.
Dirty Randy. Said when I go on my USA account, it's always more sunny how it really is.
Our matching penalties. Good fight, Max. Listen, that was our best total time of the day. Pretty much. 43 for you.
Dirty Mandy. Said hopefully nice GR4 race next week. And we go head to head, toe to toe again, mate.
Again, GR3, you will get better at it if you just spend time in it. Find the car that you love.
Said slow burner, but fun finish.
That was definitely fun, and Arker's brought the speed. Arker's car, like, I really liked how that finish was because it was you, me, and him, like, this close, and we all stayed close the whole lap as well. With his car just being that little faster than yours being a little faster than mine. I like that ending. That was a good one. Let's see my stats for my stream. 50 likes, my daytime stream. It's pretty average right now for daytime. Alright guys, well, Max, are you going to go watch IndyCar, or NASCAR, Xfinity Max? Are you going to watch NASCAR? Is it NASCAR time? There was a bit too much contact. Yeah, there was a lot going on there, actually. But yeah, I saw the battle. It was very brave of you to like swap racing lines and go up under them. You tried your best, and you're a gentleman for lifting. You're a gentleman. Well done, Arkers. Seated said should be able to watch some tonight Yeah, I think I'm done now. I think Max is done. I think if I go any further than this, we're just hoping for rain, and I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep amazing last night either. We just passed 4 hours of streaming. So we'll take a break. Here's a good spot to take a break, I think, on a Saturday. I could go fishing, I could go relax, take a nap. We'll see what I do. I'm going to relax for a bit probably. See you guys later. Bye everyone. Max, thank you for bringing the entertainment, Max. You really did. We appreciate you, Max Power. Thank you, Seated, for hanging out. Thank you, Mach 1 Ellie, for hanging out. See you guys later. Have a great afternoon. Bye-bye. See you soon. And thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Mandy.